Hello, hello, everybody. Kiss the sky. Yo, whoever built this, like, we're spinning on top of a pyramid and there's another pyramid in the background. They must really like pyramids. Anyway. Hello, Trev, JVDK, SD, Rollinster, Nick, Aaron. I see you there. Trying to hide from me. Can't hide, Robert, who was first. Welcome, everybody. We're just getting right on into it today. The casters on my chair, like you might hear that when I move around sometimes. I need to like take them off the chair and oil them. They kind of like are making a sound. I don't know why. It's weird. Oh, I can place that block back because we decided not. Oh, right. We did this yesterday. We discovered this. This is the best thing ever, and we discovered OG Bearded Robot coming in with the 32-month.
Robot just resubscribed for 32 months.
Welcome back, OG Bearded Robot. Thank you for the 32, dude. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to getting this thing set up. So yeah, tree farm SD. Is this thing broken? What's it doing? Hello? Whoa. It's like it's not working for some reason. Oh no, it's talking. Aha! So yes, the tree farm is working wonderfully. It's planting, trees are growing, it's harvesting, everything is going swimmingly. The last thing that we solved on the tree farm was the sapling issue. So what we ended up doing is it is taking all the saplings out and it's putting into this chest or this barrel. And we have a void upgrade with a stack downgrade, storage downgrade. So this only holds up to 64. So we take all of them out, only get up to 64, and then we pump those 64 back in so it has something to plant. So yeah, that's how we solve this issue. And it's like extracting pretty quickly, so it doesn't waste a lot of time putting those saplings back in, and it gives the trees some time to grow. Yep, I think this is working pretty good. So we have 4,500 oak. The next step was we discovered this at the end of the last stream where we can put logs on top of this thing. For instance, if I do a control shift Q, you can put logs up there. They don't get sucked in. So we can place this underneath one of these things. The logs get smelted, they get converted into charcoal, and when they get converted into charcoal, this thing is filtered to only accept charcoal, right? So in my mind, it's a very clever design. I don't know if other people have done it, if this is a common thing or whatever, but it's something that we discovered yesterday, and I like it. It's what we're gonna go with. So we need to set up another one of these guys. Would that pull out of a depot? Would what pull out of a depot? The brass funnel. We can try. I don't know. I have a depot. Depot. One depot. Can I not right click on a depot? How does this work? Do I have to click on the top surface? Doesn't look like that's pulling out of there. No. Anyway, I think this is going to be a great setup. We just need to figure out where we're going to place this to automate it and how we're going to regulate how much wood we are converting. Because I don't want to pull like every log, have it all converted, and then this thing like overflow, you know what I mean? I want to have logs available. I think there's a way we can do redstone output on this, isn't there? functional redstone?
Baytardanil just resubscribed for
Redstone.
45 months. Dude, excuse me, sir. Dude, do you have any grey poupon?
Pardon me, do you happen to have any grey poupon? Yo, Beta, welcome back. Thank you for the 45. Thank you for the 45. It's like, it's carrying the leaves along with it now, too. This thing is silly. What a silly goose it is. So yeah, Nick, you're saying that we don't have to put the saplings back in, which is true, except if it chops down a tree, like right over here, whatever, and then spins back around, doesn't have any saplings, it won't be able to replant it until it chops down another tree, like right here, and then it gets saplings again, then it can replant it. This way, it just ensures like it'll always have saplings available for every spot. It's probably not necessary. Actually, hold on. The hand things, those hold like a stack each, don't they? So maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe we don't actually need to feed those back in. The deployers have, like, they can hold a stack, can't they? Yeah, if they have like a stack inventory, there's no need to feed back in. I actually don't know. I think it is a stack. Let's go find out real quick. I'm pretty sure I have an extra deployer. Open. I don't know how that threw on the ground, but okay. We can put... Oh, that's facing upwards. I was shifting when I did that. Can you hold... Oh yeah, it can hold a stack. Okay, yep, there is really no need to do this other secondary bit here. We'll go ahead and get rid of this. Agreed. If the deployer only held one sapling at a time, I feel like we would need that. Like if a bunch of trees grew in quick succession after this. But if they hold up to a stack each, I don't think that's necessary. I'm gonna turn this off. And, oh, now the leaves are gone. Okay, now we turn it back on. So I kind of want to get rid of that other... I want to get rid of this since that's not necessary anymore. Alright. We'll let it do its thing. And if that's the case, I guess I don't need the stack downgrade, technically. We can just hold extra saplings. We'll hold up to 2,000 and void extras. Good luck with that. All right. So let's move on from this. We're not actually doing anything with the tree farm right now. We need to set up the auto charcoal smelterino thing. So I was looking at... I don't think I need that. I was looking at this thing. How to get redstone out of it? Now... there's these redstone upgrades, and I think that makes it emit redstone, but I think you can also use just a comparator on it. Don't I have one? I don't know if you need the card. Maybe you do need the card. Okay, how much does this cost? Oh, comparator, 2 iron, 2 redstone? Okay, well, let's just do that. How have we gone to a hype train already? What are you guys doing? We just started this stream. You guys are crazy. Did Twitch lower that threshold or something? I'm not sure. Like, it's just like they're giving hype trains away these days or something. A new recipe unlocked. Okay, so we place that in there, and now that just emits a redstone signal. Or does that just allow it to be comparatorized? I'm not actually sure how that works. Comparator. 3 of those. Quartz. 3 stone. Bada bing, bada boom. How is this not sending any redstone?
McLesley 13 shared 500 for Max Hyperlel.
I don't understand. Leslie, thank you for the 500 bits. Is it because like it's lower than 0? Like a redstone? Okay, now it's emitting 15. Okay, so it can emit 0, which is stupid. If there's something in there, it should emit something. Okay. I understand what it's doing now, but I don't like it. I don't like it. You think you have to tell it which side to output the signal? I don't think that's true. I think this slot thing is for up to 2x2 drawers. I think that's so it can tell you a redstone signal based on which one has stuff in it, I think, question mark? Let's do some experimenting. Storage downgrade. So if I put this into this one, but if I change it to slot 1, now it's got redstone. No redstone. Slot 0. So bottom one should be slot 0 then? And if I put it into slot 1, yeah, okay. That's how that works. I've never messed with this thing before, but I guess that makes sense. Okay. So we can pull a comparator signal. It's got to meet a certain threshold requirement. It's got to have at least 1/16 of the total storage before it emits any. I'm trying to think, like, how would we do this? We were going to want a redstone signal coming out of this guy. How do I want to do that? So there's only one comparator. Create redstone. So this has a redstone link, so we can do the wireless redstone based on a comparator. So we could have like the comparator here, and then we could like, I guess alternatively we can move the wood over to like somewhere else, and then we have more room to operate with it. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Let's move this and this one. I think there's just not enough room is the whole problem that I was seeing here. And then I can move this from the back to the top. Okay. So then we can put a comparator on the back of that one. No, we're not making something to shut the thing down. We're making something to extract wood out of this barrel to turn it into charcoal. I want to have a redstone signal saying, hey, we have enough wood that you can use some. And then I'm going to have to set up another thing for where we're storing charcoal to turn it off when we have too much. But I don't want to just suck all of the wood that we have. So even still, it is representing a redstone of 0. If I take out one of these upgrades, can I? Now we admit a 5. Okay. So what is... $31. 131 divided by 16? So it had to be like 8,000 wood before it would emit a 1. Okay. So once we get to 8,000, we'll emit a redstone signal. That's fine. And then we can put this wirelessly somewhere, or we can just take the redstone signal from here and do something with it below. The tree farms create. Yep. And this stuff right here is create. This is a Greg Tech mod pack, however, that has create in it. So this isn't exclusively create that we're doing. Redstone. Yeah, let's go see what we can do down here. So we're gonna get redstone on top of this block. So based on the redstone of this, we can extract out of the barrel behind. Whoops, I just broke that. That's the wrong thing. I meant to do this one. Am I going to use the pyrolyzed oven? I don't know yet. Right now, we're probably going to just be doing this so we have charcoal for fuel, but I'm sure at some point we'll upgrade to use pyrolyze. Okay, so that reaches the threshold. We put redstone into this block, which powers this. And then from here, we can just detect a redstone signal and extract out of here. That's the goal. So then we can use the pipes. The pipes are pretty slow, which is good because we will regulate like how much stuff we have in there easier. Going down. Trying to think how this is going to work. Because I want that to be redstone controlled. And the best way to do that, I think, is not what we're doing. I think I'd need to feed that redstone signal back into the block upstairs. Let's see. If we want that block powered, we want this block powered. So we get a redstone signal here. Then we do a repeater here. And then put a piece of redstone dust here. A redstone dot. I think that's what we do. Can I turn that into a dot? Oh, it's like you're connecting and that's all you're doing. I don't know if that's a problem or not. Okay, well, we're undoing this. We're not putting the redstone from below. So we have redstone here. Oh, okay. So we can do a repeater and then we just put a block. That's all we need, actually. I think. Is that all we need? If I power this block with a repeater, I don't think this block transmits a signal to this block and then that would transfer over there. I don't think that works that way. So what I can do is kind of like what I was doing. We'll do that. We'll put a redstone dust on that and have the repeater go into the block up above, which will transmit to the dust below, which will transmit to the pipe. Yes. Okay, so then we put the upgrade in here. I need the wrench to wrench this. Then we right click. We don't do that. We right click. We put the upgrade in, which gives us redstone mode on wind powered. So when this gets a redstone signal, we are extracting. So we place a block here. And then I need a repeater here. So comparator, this gets enough stuff. Comparator into here, turns this redstone on. Repeater pushes that signal into this block, which turns on that dust, which extracts. Got it. I need a repeater. Look how simple it is. Need 2 stick. 3 stone. Boom. That's all we need. So when this gets 8,000, 8,100, we can speed this up a little bit. I'm afraid when I grow a tree, it's just gonna like grow and like push me off the edge. We're just gonna grow this a little crazy just so we can start getting more stuff faster. It's a big mess. Imagine having to chop that down in vanilla. Whew, that would be annoying. Look at that, it still doesn't have enough saplings after all of those that it chopped down. We're at 6,000. We're getting there. It is planting the saplings, but it has to have saplings in order to plant. What I need to do is like grow some more on this side. You think the interface also extracts saplings from the deployers, so you might be voiding. Well, we're currently not voiding. I took out the stack downgrade, so we're gonna hold up to 2,000 saplings here. That is interesting. You think it might be... Okay, let's turn this off. Let's take a look at the deployers here. There is only one sapling. So if I fill those up manually... Will it just replant and everything will be happy? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no! This thing. Okay, so it did just drop off a bunch of stuff and there's still saplings here. How much is in this one? 33? 53? No, it's not extracting out of these. This tree farm thing is just so wild. Like it's just a tree farm. It's not that exciting, but just the way it's working is just kind of wild. Right. So we wanted to get a certain amount of wood so this thing turns on. We're just going to assume this works. I don't see why it wouldn't. So let's start setting up the next phase of this. I'm going to need some more item pipe. So I'm going to need brass plates and tin. I don't think we have a lot of brass. We have enough where I can make one more recipe. That might be enough. I'm not sure. It's a fun tree farm. It is fun. When things are moving and things are happening, it's way better than just having like the magic block solution where it just magically harvests everything without like looking like it's doing anything. So we are making some of these. So small tin pipe, tin plate, 1 tin plate per iron plate. Okay, we make some tin. Make some tin plates. And to make that, I need a hammer and a wrench. And that. Okay, so we got 15 of those. Probably could use more, but I think this should get us by. I'm not sure we're gonna need a crazy amount. I'm gonna need an encased fan. So 4 iron plates and andesite alloy. We are going to need andesite casing and a rotor, which I already have on me. So I'm going to need another bucket of lava. So let's get that going. We were making lava in the fire crucible? Oop. Ow, rude. We probably have a better way of making lava right now, don't we? What else do we have? Center fudge, if we had whatever that is. Large stone bear. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're making lava already, but that's automatically turning into obsidian. Right. But we're turning this into obsidian. I guess I could stop this. Put that on a different number, then we can just yoink the lava out. Wait, what? Oh. It's on the wrong thing. Okay, that should be back on. Oh, I didn't even see how much obsidian we had made. How much obsidian had we made? 200? Okay. This hasn't turned to lava yet. No, let's just stop this. That is old and busted. We don't care about it anymore. Okay, so we have the encased fan. We have the lava. What else we're gonna need? Probably some gearboxes. We're gonna need a clutch. Clutch. Okay, so that's just a redstone shaft and casing. What was the rotation thing that we made yesterday? I have extra. Speed rotation controller. And then we need large gear for that as well. Anything else that we're gonna need? I guess the funnel that's behind us. We're gonna need redstone comparator. Yeah, we need one more redstone comparator. And then, I guess we need the redstone upgrade. What does this cost? That is 2 iron. Was that another comparator? Dang it, I have to make another comparator. Three of those, and then this. Okay, that, and then I need 2 iron plates. I don't want this particular drawer for the coal or charcoal. We'll use this one. That, this. Don't need the downgrade. Don't need... I probably do want that, actually. I think that's all we need. I think. Oh, yeah, and then we need this stuff. Oh, I already have a drawer. We're going to be using this drawer. Brass funnel. Don't need that drawer, then. Okay, let's go see what we can do. We just finished yesterday's stream, and are we continuing the charcoal automation hype? We are. We are automating the charcoal. So we already have access to speed here. Okay. I think first things first, we need to set up where the encased fan is going to be. Oh, I need stuff that's going to retain the lava. So I need an iron trapdoor. That's what I'm missing. Iron trapdoor. Yeah, we're gonna need more redstone. This is gonna be automated control. Okay, that's fine. We'll worry about that in a bit. So I'm thinking we can just set it up like right here. This is kind of automated. We could have charcoal automation right here as well. Let's see. How much space do we have? So we're going to have the fan. The fan has to be this height. It has to be that height so we can get the transfer of power into it. Does it have to be moving faster than this? I guess the faster it moves, the faster it speeds up. Or the faster it cooks. But since this is automated, does that matter? I don't know. I guess for right now, let's just get it so it works and then we can make it better later. And then we need a clutch. So I want to be able to turn this on and off. And then just one of these. Okay, so this is going the wrong way. And we don't have enough room to change that ding. I guess I could pull off this one and then finagle it over. That way it'll give us more opportunity to do stuff. I'm gonna have to fix that tree farm. Yeah, let's do this. So we will do a vertical off this one. No, that actually can stay there. Then we'll do a clutch here. Actually, I'm not sure this is gonna work either because we have to do like 2 more gearboxes in order to get this to work. It might work, it might not work. Okay, that's going the correct direction now, and we have access to the clutch, so that's good. Okay, so if we put lava here, then we get 1 block of space, and then we're gonna have to go into the ground on this. And then that'll be lava up above that. Well, I understand there's only void underneath. I know. Okay, we need some blocks. We're gonna have to like build a slight little depression there so we can put stuff. Let's go here. Okay, so if we put this here, We put this here. Is that still too high? The question is, how do we get the log onto there? You remember there's only void? Good. Well, I'm playing the Skyblock world. I'm pretty aware. There was something, isn't it the funnels that just eject like a stack at a time? But we can't put a funnel there. So I need a way to transfer items from that pipe into the world. How do we do that? I think this actually has to go down one more block so we have access to a full block on top of it. I think this has to go down one more block in order to work. And this is gonna need this guy. So then we can place a chest here and then a funnel on the side. The funnel will drop the items onto here and that will still work. We proved that yesterday. Let's throw a torch here for now. Okay, so I need a smart funnel. I need a chest that's going to take wood. Let's do that. Fan speed doesn't affect cook speed. Okay. So I need a smart funnel. Brass funnel. Brass funnel. I need probably another drawer. Now, can you redstone control the brass funnels? Oh, that can't go there. I just gotta do one more. You can redstone control the brass funnels. Okay. So if we do that, that should be able to drop things. Oh, I gotta wrench it. That'll drop that right there. And we've seen that the fire will smelt things through a situation like this. I need a stick. The only way to make it process faster is through the config for the fans. I'll grab a stack of logs. Just for a sanity check. Okay, so that's emitting fire. Not emitting anything. So we put logs in here. Logs get dropped. We do this. They catch on fire. Or at least they get smelted, not caught on fire. Sometime today. And now we have 2 stacks in there. Perfect. So we can use the wireless redstone from Create to attach here. And I don't know if the wireless redstone from Create, if you can do a one-to-many. So we have one input and then we can output redstone to here and here. Or if we just need to like use vanilla. I'm not actually sure how that works. Let's take a look. Create wireless redstone. I think these are based on a channel, so like it should be a one-to-many. Oh yeah, it even shows 2 items. Yeah, since it's a channel, it should be one-to-many. Okay, so let's make like 3 of these. Brass casing. Brass ingots? How much zinc do I have? Not enough. Wait, where did I get zinc from? Is it this? That's zinc. Oh, I need to put that block back too. Took a block out from testing yesterday and there we go. Boop, boop. So I need 63 copper. We don't have enough copper. Oh, you know what? I actually have copper dust, don't I? I do. So we needed a stack of copper dust. We'll just grab that. Do I have any zinc in here? No. Okay. That's fine. We were running low on copper ingots anyway, so it's not like that's going to waste. We just didn't need it specifically for this craft, but we will need it later, so it's fine. Hey, Kenshin, how you doing? All right, so we need 60... No, we need 21. 21 zinc. We needed... none of this. Oh, I need to make the dust. Oh, we had some zinc dust in here. This and this, boom. Okay, and then we will schmelterate it. You good, bro? Just chilling? Zinc ingot? Zingot? I mean, that's basically what it is. How you doing, Transit Biker? Have you ever thought on playing all the mods of the Sky 9? Nope. I haven't thought about it at all. Didn't they make an all the mods 10? Or is 9 the latest one? Oh, I gotta fix the tree farm again. Okay, it should be fine now. I guess it doesn't really matter. It just bothers me when this thing is moving around like with leaves attached to it. Just like, come on, you don't need to do that. Okay, so brass casing, right. So we just need some loggage. We'll make like 16. And boom. Ten exists, but you think it's technically in development? Oh. Guess that shows how much I've been paying attention to it. So what were we just doing? We were doing this to make this, so I just need 2 redstone torches. And then what are we going to use for the channel for that? I guess a piece of charcoal. Doesn't that make sense? I think that makes sense. Do I grow trees from sprinting under here? Right. So how are we gonna do this? So the funnel can be controlled with the redstone signal, yeah? Extract up to a full stack. The value panel allows for precise control over the extracted stack size. Filter, restrict the funnel to only transfer matching stacks, right? We know about that. But how do we get to do it based on a redstone? Put a redstone torch across on the funnel on the block to power it and the redstone link on the... What? Yeah, so it's gonna lock with the redstone signal instead of like operate with the redstone signal. Let's do create... Does this have a wrench? It does. Maybe this gives me some functionality that I haven't seen yet. Gold plates? I'm not sure we had gold smelted. Also, isn't there like goggles or something from Create that I should have? Gold. We gold poor? Nah, we got over a stack of gold. We rich. We chillin'. Three gold, small cog, and a stick. Small cog. There is a small cog in here somewhere, and I do not see it. I found it. And a stick. Goggles? How do we make? Copper plate, 2 glass, and a string. Copper plate. We don't have any copper plates. 2 glass and a string. What is this? Oh, is that Greg Tech that's allowing me to do that? Yeah, that's Greg Tech. Okay. And those go into a bobble slot, I believe. Okay. How does that work? Aha! We can see things now. It doesn't tell me that. Yeah, I'm not sure how useful these goggles are going to be, but maybe they're going to be more useful than I think. Okay, this doesn't tell me any information about this. The wrench doesn't... Click with items set. Click and hold for amount. Oh. Oh. Exactly. Okay, so we can tell it to only do a stack at a time. That's actually kind of convenient. Wait, is it exactly a stack? So if I put this in here, it won't do it? If I put in this, it will? That's really nice. So we will only ever do when we get at least a stack. That way we're not doing like one, then one, then one. That's perfect. Yeah, I like that. So redstone control on this. If I put another redstone here, or if I put the redstone here, we'll invert what's happening. I can put redstone here to lock it and then take it off. Let's try that because I haven't seen this. So if that, oh yeah, so this has redstone, you can see it. Cool. So if this is powered, then it doesn't do anything. When it's unpowered, it spits it out. Okay, so that's invert. Got it. So okay. I don't know if these redstone links have an invert mode setting. Oh, I wanted that charcoal back. On the red channel is charcoal. Otherwise, we can just put like the link over here on a block and then do like a torch with a thing. Okay. So we need to take this pipe and bring it down and put it into here. So I think first things first, I am going to... Oh, what am I on fire? Dude, that scared me. What the heck? Okay, that goes there, 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 there. So that's only ever going to transfer once we get... Did I just make a mistake? I just made a big mistake. Dang it. It's easy to fix. But dang it. That needs the redstone dust. Yeah, so that should only ever transfer when we get the amount upstairs that we need. Which we haven't gotten. We need like a little over 8,000, so we're pretty close. We're not there yet. So it's fine that's not doing anything. What else can we do here? So we need this inverted. That's the next step. So I need to get a redstone. Let's see. Redstone torch, repeater, block. And this will have this link on it. With that. What is this? This is a comparator. We need a repeater and a redstone torch. Repeater and redstone torch. Bum, 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 bum. So that locks that. And that will unlock when that gets a signal and this gets a signal. Then we also need to put another one of those up there on this clutch. So the clutch turns off when we are not operating. That also needs this signal. Actually, I'm thinking that we don't need this trap door. This can just be fire all the time. We don't need this turned off. Let me go grab a sign. We'll let that just go. We need that to be a trap door on and off for here when we are walking in there, but in an automation setup, we don't care about it because we won't be walking in there. So we can just make that out of oak, just an oak sign or something. You put a lock set up in the Discord in the Minecraft channel? Okay. S. So we don't have to worry about that ever going, right? So the only thing we care about is when we determine that this can be done. Okay, so basically here's where it's gonna be. We need redstone off this. Do we though? Am I overcomplicating this? I think I might be. Essentially what we need is this down here to tell us if it's full or approaching full. And when this is full or approaching full, we want to stop this. And that's essentially all that we need to do. Everything else is just like extra. Everything else is extra. So when this is full, this stops. Do I have enough space to even determine that? I mean, we can make enough space for that. Here's the other thing. The redstone on the drawers. I can't remember. I know we were just messing with this before, but do they just emit a redstone signal without a comparator? So if we have a drawer with the redstone upgrade and a stack downgrade, we put a stack of something in here and we put redstone on the side. So that's just already emitting a redstone signal. This is hurting my brain. So what we can do, redstone torch. So if it doesn't have enough stuff, we can emit a redstone signal. If it has enough stuff, redstone signal turns off. What we can do is we can upgrade the storage so it can hold a lot. Right? And then it'll fill up until it gets that first redstone signal, which I think is actually 5 items. with this downgrade in there. I think it's 5 items. But if we're underneath that, then that turns on. So if we upgrade this pretty high, similar to how we have this turned on, we can store up to 8,000 in there. And then this would provide the redstone signal that we need, I think. The problem is kind of just space limitation at this point. Like, we could build more and make a more elaborate setup, but I kind of just want this thing to work so I can stop working with charcoal and do something else. That's actually going to be the wrong thing. So if this is emitting a redstone signal into a block and we put a redstone signal into here, that will turn this off. No, that's what we want. So if we have a redstone signal coming out of here and we place a block here. Oh no, that doesn't transfer up. Okay. So what we can do is, okay, we want this to have a redstone signal when this is full, so it stops. So we put one of these transmitters on this barrel with the redstone upgrade, right? So when this starts emitting a redstone signal, we power this one with another wireless thing, and it stops. I think that's the solution. So now we just got to figure out the channel thing. Now I saw that there's 2 slots. Can you put like 2 different items in here? What's frequency 1 and frequency 2? Oh yeah, I have to like do that. Okay, so it allows you to have 2 separate unique items for the same thing. Got it. So you can do charcoal. Okay. Charcoal, charcoal. And then that will be this one here, charcoal, charcoal. So when that gets a redstone signal, that does it into here. So this needs to be scooched over. Or actually, I guess we can just put this right here. We don't need that block. Turn. Is it based on where on the block I'm pointing? Hello? Why does it only turn that way? Am I dumb? They don't turn, so do they emit redstone on all sides? Okay, now we gotta test. It looks like redstone signal in, redstone signal out, but I guess that might not matter. Redstone, redstone. Okay, it just goes to all sides. I didn't realize that. Repeater. Then this is set up for charcoal, charcoal, so that needs to be charcoal, charcoal. So when this barrel gets full, it emits a redstone signal, which goes into here, which powers this and turns this off. stopping any wood that's in here from going down. Now, we still haven't received any wood, so we need to go up there and, like, expedite that portion of this. But I think we should be okay. I do want to upgrade this. Let's get, like, 2 more storage upgrades in there. Pull a stack upgrade to test? Right, we should do that, too. Oh, I have one on me. All right, so we're gonna put a stack downgrade. Whoop, stack downgrade, which should. Oh, I can't put a stack downgrade. We'll put a stack downgrade, which should turn on the redstone. Turn on this, and that stops this from going. So there's no more room. This isn't dropping any into the world. We have room. Boom. Logs. I've never used a redstone thing in the drawers like you were trying to use, but via a threshold switch, you can shut off redstone on and off and turn on via percent storage device. Is that threshold? I need to ponder on this. Is there a way to speed this up? When the inventory content exceeds the upper threshold, this emits a redstone signal. Okay. This is actually more useful. I didn't know this existed. This will be better than like putting a whole bunch of upgrades in there and then going based on like the first redstone take. Okay.
Nimac just resubscribed for 74 months.
Yo, Nimic, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 74 months. The bottom right of the ponder screen. Let me figure this out. Comfy reading.
GoTep 1985 just resubscribed for 65 months.
Close, identify, replay. I just want this thing to go faster. Like, I want to read what it's doing, but sometimes it's just like, okay, skip to the next thing. There's just like no keyboard commands. I mean, I guess I can click on like the next thing. I just wish this thing had better controls. Like, I love this. The fact that it's an in-game tutorial and how everything works. Beautiful. I just wish there was like more control. Let me press like D to skip ahead, right? Okay, anyway. So threshold switch is very inexpensive. Comparator. GoTep, thank you for the 65. Did I say thank you? I can't remember. Thank you, GoTep. It's a toggle for speed. It's only 2 speeds, slow and slower. You can skip to the next chapter, yeah, but you gotta click on it with the mouse. I want to press like A and D to go forward and back, you know what I mean? Redstone comparator. Wait, I have a comparator on me. Perfect. Perfect. And then we need an electron tube. Got one perfect. And then brass casing. I have them on me. Boom. Now I no longer have those on me. Okay, let's go see how this thing works. Do the arrows go forward and back? Let's try. Maybe... No, the keyboard arrows do nothing. When I press down, it says identify. Up and down says identify, but like it doesn't have any control over how this thing moves. Page up, page down, home, end, insert, delete. No, there's no keyboard commands that like interface with this as far as I can tell. That would be something they should add. That would make that way better, in my opinion, anyway. Okay, so I'm not going to die by falling into the void. Let's get rid of this thing. So if I place this here... It is... See, there's an arrow pointing here. And... Move to upper lane at 25. Move to lower lane. Okay. Invert signal. How do I change the threshold? Shift to scroll faster. Scroll to... Oh, I have to use the mouse wheel. Really? Okay, so now I'm not understanding how this works. Move to lower lane at 75. Is this like... It stays off until it gets to here, then it goes on until it gets to here, and then it turns off again? I'm not actually sure how this works. Whoops. I mean, it's like not telling me about the interface though. So we want that to get like 90% full, I guess, and then we will coast. I assume this is how this is working until we get to 25%. So no redstone signal until we get to here. And then I'll emit a redstone signal? Like, what do these icons on the sides mean? It's a chest with a low bar, a chest with a high bar. It's not emitting a redstone signal no matter what. Because the drawer isn't full. Is this thing even emitting a redstone signal? I guess it is. Where'd that go? Oh, I guess we can do it down here. Okay, let's like remove some. Okay, it's at 48. So where is this? Ah, this thing. I don't understand. So if we go above this line here, the redstone should stop. We go below the line, this thing drops down. Okay, so this has to go below that line. And then it'll drop down. And that goes above the line. And then this goes above the line. Oh my god, this thing is complicated. It seems so simple, but there's like no... It doesn't like say what it's doing. So we're 48% full. This is 75%. That's where the chest is. I understand this. So we are off at 75%. I want to be on at 75%. Until 90, until we get up to 90, then I'll drop down and stop emitting a redstone signal. No, I want this to be off right now. And then we'll bring this back on at 25%. I assume that's how this is gonna work. Okay. So then we should be able to put one of these on here. Charcoal, charcoal. Yeah, maybe. And then we can take this off. And this is charcoal, charcoal, receiving, emitting a redstone signal over into this, which I guess technically... Well, no, if I put a block there, it'll put a redstone signal onto this, and I don't want that to have a redstone signal. I think that should be fine. I think... Maybe. No, I understand that the two arrows are the threshold marker, but it didn't really make sense like what state it's in right now. And I guess that's just one of those things like you got to mess with this to understand. So the inventory is right here and it's going to stay on this bar until it hits this. And then that drops down here and then it stays on this bar until it goes down to here. And that's what I wasn't understanding. Because I've never seen this before and it just doesn't intuitively make sense. I don't know how you'd make this more clear, but like I wasn't understanding this interface. But now I understand it after playing with it a few minutes. So this should fill up until like 90% full. And then it's going to emit a redstone signal into this. Turning this off, so then we'll just gather extra wood here. Is that what we want to do, or do we want... I don't... I feel like we shouldn't turn it off here. We should turn it off upstairs. Yeah, I feel like this should just be a buffer that's going to be turned into charcoal. Like, whatever comes in here will be turned into charcoal. But, like, once we reach that threshold, we should stop sending wood down here. Having a second buffer isn't bad, but I don't think we need a second buffer. Okay, I'm going to leave this alone for right now. This will work as it is, but I think I want to add this charcoal receiver upstairs. And if that's on, we're not going to send anything downstairs. I think that's what I want. So right now we have a redstone input that we're just going, and when that redstone turns on, then we just send. But I think we need... how would that work? If we have a piston pushing this block based on the redstone signal, if it's extended, then we're allowing. If it's retracted, then we're denying. I think that's how we would work that, right? So if the redstone is on, then we'd be denying. So we could leave this exactly as it is, just put a sticky piston on top. And that way it push the block out until like we want to receive more. I'm overcomplicating this, but I think it makes sense to me. I think. I don't know. Guys, I don't even know where I am right now. Where am I? You guys ever get on the path where like you got something figured out and then you start working on it and then halfway through you're like, wait, why was I doing this again? And you just like second guess yourself the entire way. That happens to me all the time when I'm on like big projects. Okay, so we want boopity boop. Sticky piston. This block goes away. Block. So based on the redstone signal below, this will be charcoal. If we're getting a redstone signal, that should power this piston, extending this block, not allowing us to send any more downstairs if we have enough here. This should be about turning on. Let's go. I guess we can test it here. I just make another charcoal real quick. Oh, I didn't put this on receiver. So that extends, which should prevent redstone from flowing. And when this turns off, it'll allow the redstone signal to flow. Can I put that directly on the piston or will this pop off? Not there. That'll pop off for sure. Can I put this on the back? Nope, that stays. Okay, that's cleaner. I like it. I think we are good. I think all the redstone is set up. Everything should be working according to my design. It should be perfect. Now we just need to see when we get a little bit of redstone here. Grow. I'm climbing this. Are we getting a redstone signal? We should be getting one very soon, at least when it goes through the next chopping phase. It looks like a little robot now. Oh, I can see that. Like a couple eyes and... I guess that's what we're talking about anyway. Come on, chop the whole thing. Get a whole bunch of loggage. I want to see this redstone turn on. We haven't seen this yet. I guess we still won't see it. So I did 131 divided by 16, which is 8.1. So maybe it's actually divided by 15 is what we need. 131 divided by 15. Whoops. Where'd my calculator go? So that should be 8.7. So it should be on. If that's the way this works, I don't know. Let's grow some more trees. Like, we've seen everything work so far except for this bit, and then we want to see if things are working downstairs for the charcoal. Is the funnel downstairs still locked? It shouldn't be locked. So how much oh, did I take the redstone thing out of this? No. Slot 0. So how much log does it need before this turns on then? Why not just deactivate the redstone on the pipes that's sending the logs? I want to make sure everything's working is why, because we should be just on the cusp of this thing turning on. We haven't actually seen this bit work. Come on, tree farm. Because you haven't been here from the start, do you send logs all the time or when it reaches a certain amount? When it reaches a certain amount, that's what this redstone right here is for, is when we have put enough logs in here, then we should emit a redstone signal, which will power a redstone dust under this block, which will power the pipe out of this drawer to bring logs downstairs. So this redstone bit right here is what we haven't seen work yet. We haven't seen any logs get transferred. Unless it's happened so fast and I just haven't seen it, which I sincerely doubt. Hey look, more free leads. So no charcoal has gone in there. That hopper is not locked. We don't need this. We shouldn't need this anymore with what the change I just made upstairs. Oh, I think I just saw a redstone for a split second there. I think we're right on the cusp now. Yeah, look at that. Okay, we're working, we're working. And then the other thing, let's go make sure everything downstairs is working. The cusp. So we have 40 logs that have come down. 48. Now the other thing I don't know, does this only eject one stack at a time, or is it every time it gets 64, it'll just do like multiples of 64? Or does it do 64 and wait until something happens and then it ejects another 64? Let me grab some loggage. We know for sure that that's working, so now we can just assume everything's just gonna work when we get enough logs up here. How does this portion work? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So we have logs here. They're getting turned into charcoal. So this only does one stack at a time, which I guess is fine, because that tree farm isn't getting like hundreds of thousands of stacks at once or whatever. And then this should be turning into charcoal any moment, getting sucked down, and then that should eject another stack. It just did. So do we have another stack in here? 112. I think we had 48 previously, right? Oh, it'll fill itself back up. It's only going fast because like I was running around and like messing with it. It'll be fun. Yep, there we go. Every time it converts one stack, another stack of logs drops, and it only does it 64 logs at a time. So the last bit is just if this is going to work or not, and it's going to be a long time before that comes into play. I assume we're going to want to put some upgrades in here, which is going to make it take even longer. I think we're good. I think we're good. Now, is getting one stack of logs in the time that it's taking to make one stack of logs, is that fast enough? And is there a way that we can tell this thing to dump as much as it can? Or does it only... click and hold for mount. Up to, exactly. But it doesn't have like an option to just say dump everything. Putting in 16s might make it quicker as well. I mean, that's true. This does seem to smelt faster the fewer items that are in the stack. So, I mean, this is working pretty good. We have unlimited charcoal now. Unlimited power. Once we fill back up with wood upstairs. If you want to make mass dump, change it to an andesite funnel, but that only does one item, right? But it'll keep doing one item, I guess. What else do I have in my inventory? I got a lot of junk in here. Where are the leads? Those are a mob drop. Those shouldn't be anywhere else. Gearbox. That can go in there. Don't really care about those. This I care about. We have a lot of stuff in here. I feel like we're gonna need another chest. Eesh. Blocks. I really would like a backpack, but we can't do that just yet. Now, do I still need this charcoal maker? I feel like it served its purpose, and we're gonna be getting plenty of charcoal now going forward. What was the amount that we needed in here? Have we reached that amount yet? Not quite yet. What are there iron chests or anything? I don't think so. There's the colossal chests. I kind of said that I didn't want to make these, but I'm kind of feeling like we need to do something else. Exactly one is required to make a colossal chest. Is there a quest for the colossal chest? Ender chest, super chest, advanced quark tech. Maybe today we should get into storage. Oh, I actually meant this to go over here. Not on my armor. If I want to make an iron one, that's different. Gold is different. So you don't upgrade, you just have to throw away and make something new. Uncolossal chest? It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Chest upgrade tool? What does this do? Upgrade a colossal chest to the next tier when having all required items in your inventory. Oh. Okay, I think we'll make a wood colossal chest. Just kind of see what it's doing. We just need a bunch of wood. Now, can it be any wood? Yeah, it can be any wood. Okay, good. We'll get rid of some of this jungle. We got too much of this. Colossal chest core. So one of those plus an iron. And then interface. Yeah, there is a mod that's like similar to AE for interacting. The reason I've been holding off on making this is because the last time I made a colossal chest, we used it as our main storage and like it got super laggy, but like we were using it to store everything. And I think by the time we get to that point, we'd already be into applied energistics. So I'm not sure it's really going to be that big of a deal here. I don't remember how this works. Colossal chest core. Found dimension 1 by 1 by 1. Minimum of 2 by 2 by 2 was expected. So how much is this? Let me alternate. Not alternating very well. I mean, that is a bit still going. All right, let's actually do it this way. Every 3 lines, so that'll be like equivalent of a single chest. That's a lot. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so if I wanted to make this bigger, does it have to be squared? Does it have to be an even number? Does it have to be hollow? That's a good question. I don't know. Does the core have to be in the center? Aha, it does have to be hollow. This says colossal chest 3. Does that mean 3 by 3? 3 by 3. Okay. So let's take a look at the other mod. What was the invin storage? This thing. Tom's. Inventory connector. Storage terminal. Comparator. Inventory cable connector. Connects the inventory to the inventory network or gives access to the network. Requires connected. So inventory connector connects all the touched inventories into one. So I need to make these. This one. Okay, there's a lot of things here. So let's do this. This. Does it have to be acacia? No. Can I just make that oak? I don't know how to change this. Maybe I can't change it. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. The math to calculate storage is so complicated. All right, that's fine. We'll just go with that. Oh, did I break out? Oh yeah, that's just the trapdoor things. Right, so I'm gonna need 10 planks. Oh, I have a bunch of wood on me. 10 planks, then I need to make 2 of these into trapdoors. And then I need 4 sticks. Ender pearl, diamond. I need this. 2 chests. Inventory cable. And cable connector. Okay, so we have the cable connector. Oh, it's got a wireless terminal. That's cool. Storage terminal. Extends the face of the block it's pointed at. Oh, that's actually quite useful. Okay. I'm assuming I'm going to need a bunch of these inventory cables. I really wish I could change the default. Is there a way to change that default? It just always wants to go to Acacia, which is super annoying. I don't know how to change them. Anyway, so we need a bunch of trapdoors. I don't know how much of this cable we are going to need. Oop. Cable, trapdoors. So I need 4 stacks of sticks. Got that under control. 4 stacks of sticks. 4 stacks, or 2 stacks of planks. And then I need a stack of chests. Okay, we have plenty of inventory cable now. Connects inventories with the inventory connector. storage terminal. So I need 2 comparators. I should just make a bunch of comparators, honestly. The comparators were 2? No, 3. Let's grab 60. 60 redstone. This is probably going to be something I'm going to regret, but it's fine. Comparator. So I need 20 nether quartz. Oh, and a bunch of stone. Oh, I don't think we have the stone, actually. Let's go smooch them. Boop. Yeah, dealing with these vanilla chests, like, that's cool and everything, but we need a place to consolidate all of our inventories. Obviously, it's going to be applied energistics later on, but for right now... I think I just heard some thunder outside. Oh, I did. Yep, a lot of afternoon thunderstorm activity happening. Okay. Yoop. Your stream lagged just a tiny bit as you said that? So you said what? For your information, I ran into some problems sometimes with the threshold switches. You should put a piece of charcoal into the filter on the top of it to look at only charcoal. Is that going to be a problem since, like, that's the only thing that's in that drawer is charcoal? I don't know. I mean, that'll be a problem, but, like, at 90% of 141 or 131 stacks or 131,000 items, it's going to be a long time from now if that becomes a problem. And I think we'll probably have moved beyond that storage setup by then. I hope. I don't think it'll be a problem. Honestly, I just am kind of like preparing for the future just in case. In case I AFK and things happen. Who knows? But I think we'll be fine. Hypnotized community sent one thing 5-bit. Number 1 Vampian. I don't know what this is. What is this? Chat, what are you guys doing? I thought I saw one of those earlier. Or something like that. What is that? It's new? What is it? I don't know. That's great. It's like the gifts on TikTok. I have no idea. Like, Twitch keeps adding things and I'm out of the loop on what they are adding, so I have no idea. Just see things popping up in the chat. It's like, I've never seen it before. It's like, what even is that? Okay, so I need 2 more plain. Oh, we're out of glass. Okay, we need to make glass, and that was kind of a pain. So let's bulk craft some glass. Glass dust. So flint and then quartz sand. Quartz sand. Okay. We can macerate it, or we can use this thing. How many? How many do we need? So that makes 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 8 stacks. That's 6, 7, 8. Steel. I need 4 steel. Okay. I know we had some flint dust in here. Not a whole lot. Do I have regular flint? I do. So what do I need? That is 3, 7 more. And then glass dust, boom. 8 stacks of that. And then we smelterate. Do we smelterate before I like send that all into the void? Campfire. Bulk blasting. Campfire. That would have made me sad. Can we... We can't bulk cook it. Can we? It doesn't show the thing, but I'm gonna try this anyway. Campfire. We'll test with like 1 or 2. We'll just do 1. Sacrifice 1. Does that work? It says campfire cooking, which should be what this is doing, but not always. Or is this smoking? I'm seeing particles, but it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. This doesn't work? I had to campfire cook all of that? Alloy smelter, centrifuge, extruder, forming press, 4 seconds. Do I make that? Think we're gonna make it. This is a lot of work. All of this just to make some glass. All right, the storage mod. I need you to be stored over here. We'll come back to this. All right, let's make this real quick. I'm already sad that I used all that redstone earlier. We need to make some more redstone, and redstone was obtained from sifting dust. Sifting dust. $28. Why do we have 28? The default bulk blast page is wrong. Check both. I don't understand what you're saying. Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else in chat? Okay. Redstone. A little bit of sulfur. Beep, beep. Glowstone. Ender pearls. Charcoal. I'm not sure I need these comparators on me, but I don't really have any place to put them. I guess I can move this into the world. Okay. Hypnotized Community sent 90 hearts for 450 bits. Well, thank you. Whoever sent 90 hearts? I'm not... Like, what? Combo level 3 achieved? Combo level 2... Where are these combos even happening? I have no feedback on what's happening. I just see alerts for them. And I'm not even getting, like, alerts. I'm just seeing it in the chat when I look over. I'm so confused. Chat, you're screwing with me right now. You're playing with my emotions. Wrought iron. 42 steel. If you're in normal view, Hypno, you see a big heart you can click. It seems to boost bits giving or something. Oh. Well, keep clicking. If it's boosting bits. Unless you guys are having to pay for it, in which case, use your own discretion. But if it's free, click it! I assume it's not free, though. 17 steel pilates. And this. And 14 of these. We don't have that. 14. It costs bits to do it. Yeah, I figured as much. But if it didn't, click it. It's not free. Your out pocket's empty. You're fine, Leslie. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Steel rods. Small steel gears. Iron rods. Magnetic. Oh, I didn't make copper plates. LV machine hole. Let's go make some copper plates. The feature is linked to an upcoming Twitch vertical streams where they make this more TikTok-like. Who is gonna do vertical stream? Like, okay, first of all, who wants to watch vertical streams? Why did that not tell me? Because it's not clicked out, not expanded. Great. Now I need all this stuff. Oh yay, Twitch is turning to TikTok? Not on my watch. Unless it did. Guess it's time for you to disappear for another couple of years? No, if you do that, then it'll be even worse by the time you get back. Don't do that. You have to stay. We need 30 copper ingots. 288 steel. What? I need 6 of these. Who did what? Esty with 100 bits. Let's see what this button does. It gives 100 bits. Thank you, Esty. 6 copper dust. 24 redstone? So I can make this. I need to turn these into ingots. Am I making 30 copper plates? I am. Well, I mean, at least Chat has something to play with for the bits thing. I know you guys have been like craving that for a while. People kept asking me to bring back the bit cup and stuff. Whoop. But I don't know, are you guys seeing like an on-screen thing when that happens? Because I'm not seeing anything. 8 steel. You guys are seeing an on-screen thing? Okay. Oh, I gotta turn those into plates. You spent all your bits. Thank you guys for all the bits spam. You guys are crazy. Hopefully my alert thing updates and I get alerts for that. But right now I'm not seeing any alerts. I need 8 of these things. 6 wooden slabs. Do I have any wooden slabs anywhere? I need paper. How much paper do I need? I need 4 paper. This, those. Oh no! Steel wire cutter. So that is 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to file those. I need to saw that. Get sawed.
Comfy Henko just subscribed.
Yo, new sub. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing, Comfy Henko. Thanks, dude. Screwdriver. Okay, so we don't need the screwdriver, the saw. I think we needed pretty much everything else, though. So I was trying to make these. That's done. This. Done. This. We can't make that yet. Charcoal. We make these. This. We need charcoal dust. 2 charcoal. I guess I make it into dust with this. And then this. Okay, so I need glass. The whole purpose of what we're doing is making it so I don't have to sit here and do this.
Shirinya just resubscribed for 3 months. Been a long time since I get to catch a stream. French schedule is not that compatible X.
French schedule. Shinra, hey, welcome back. Shinya? Shirinya. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Thank you for resubscribing, however your name is pronounced, because obviously I don't know how to pronounce it. I do appreciate you, though. I need 4 steel still. This. Those. These. Some of that. Little of this. Boom. Okay, so that part is done. Now I need to make 2 barrel. Okay, so I need 9 plank. 4 slab. Beautiful. Okay, so far we have assembler, extractor, macerator, and then a compressor. I'm going to move these.
The Grumpy Bunny just resubscribed for 22 months.
Macerator.
Well, if it isn't the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Forming press. Well, if it ain't the man, the myth. Grumpy Bunny, welcome back. Thank you for the 22 months. Oh, we need... We can auto push to the bottom, but we don't have a way to auto pull to the top. Did I make a thing in any of these? Robot arm. I did make one here. Okay, so the forming press, in order for this to work, we needed a casting mold block. So in a forming press, to make a casting mold block, no, I need an empty mold plus a hammer. So that is 4 steel plates. Whew. Hammer still got durability. The hammer still lives. Okay, so we place this here, and then we can fill that up. I believe we need charcoal. We are out of fuel. We will give you some fuel. Okay, how are we doing on charcoal now? We let this thing been going for a little while. I expect we have 100,000 charcoal. Okay, we have 1.2 thousand charcoal. That's actually not bad, to be honest. Not bad at all. That means we can put charcoal over in this thing. We can put charcoal over in this thing. Does this auto pull? This doesn't have a thing. I need like a hopper with a chest. Okay. Hopper with a chest. Or do I have a vanilla hopper? I don't. Jeez, that's expensive. I think that's all the raw materials that we need. 8 iron. Oh, I need one of those. 7 iron. Into iron plates. I need 5 more iron plates. Greg Tech always seems to guarantee your inventory is out of control. Well, it'd be better if I had this charcoal out of my inventory that I grabbed without a place to put it. But yes, I concur. I need 1 chest. Okay, now I need another chest. No, we're gonna make not a chest. We're gonna use one of these. Okay. Boop. 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 I should make the upgrade on there where it doesn't have power loss because it currently has power loss. Alrighty. I need to make a new hammer. This thing is, it's got 0 durability. It's got 0 durability. A new hammer. We can throw that away. Beep, beep, beep. A basic compressor. We're gonna have to figure this out later, but right now we're kind of swapping machines. Okay. Saw and branch can probably leave my inventory as well. There we go. Inventory is sorted. So that's all done. What did I need this glass for? I don't even remember now. Ah, for this. I didn't bookmark this, so I'd forgotten what we were even doing. Storage terminal. We already made that. I think we were trying to make the storage terminal. Yeah, and that required one piece of glass. And then we went on this side quest. So 4 planks, glass, chests. Okay. I think we got everything. Four planks. Glass and chest. Mod packs are always full of side quests. Oh, glowstone. Okay, so we have the storage terminal. Like, how much do I need to get this to work? I assume I need the chest interface. And then we put this here. And... is that all we need? Are we seeing the chest? I can't put stuff in, so I'm missing something else. Wait, why does this say AE? AE-like controls. Pull one item. Refine storage vanilla-like controls. Okay, I don't know what else we are missing. Oh, do I need this? The inventory connector? Is there like a quest for the Tom's mod? I do need the inventory connector. I guess that is like, that takes the place of like the ME controller? Okay. So 2 chests, 4 planks, comparator. Two chests, 4 planks, comparator, diamond, and a pearl. Oh, this isn't even connected. What? Okay. Can I put this at head height? So it has to connect to this? Why does this not connect? Do I need to wrench it or something? So what's the point of this thing? Place it on an inventory. Wait, I can place this on like a chest? Yo, that's kind of cool. So if I can just place it on that, can I just place this on the inventory? Do I not even need this stuff? Can I just place it right there? Interesting. Hmm. Does that have a crafting table in it? Is there like one with a crafting table? Crafting terminal, there certainly is. We can upgrade it. Yo, they didn't just copy applied energistics. There's also advanced wireless terminal. Does this require power? How does this work? Shift right click on a terminal to bind it. 64 blocks. The terminal's chunk has to be loaded. Build a level 1 beacon in an 8-block radius of the bound terminal. Make it accessible from anywhere in the same dimension. Build a level 4 beacon to make it accessible anywhere across dimensions. What the heck? How do I even get amethyst? Is that like... I don't think I have amethyst. They're trying to make it more vanilla-y, but at the same time, they're like breaking applied energistics, like the whole digital storage. I guess it's not digital. Like you do need actual storages. Do I leave the chest there? We should probably figure out where that's going to go permanently. Like, what's below? What's below here is what I want to know. So this is the north end of this dirt patch. So I could just put, like, the colossal chest right here below us. I think we should figure out the permanent spot for that first before we start connecting things. And then we'd have the terminal right here. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Wait, did I just delete all the items that were in there? I think they should still be there because the core is intact. I don't know what happens if you break the core if everything pops out. It's been a while since I last used this mod. And I guess the other thing is, do I just stick with that size or do I go bigger? How much were these? This is like the limiting factor. That's cheap. Let's just go ahead and make a bunch. This. The colossal chest mod. The colossal chest mod is the mod that colossal chest comes from. Three, 4. Yeah, we can do 5 by 5 here. Now, yeah, that should be fine. Unless this acts like a vanilla chest and it needs air blocks above it to actually open to access items. And if so, we can adjust it at that point. Or does it have to be an even number? Now I can't remember. Can we do 5 by 5 or am I making a mistake here? I need 2 more. So if I open it like this goes through upstairs and we'd be able to see that, I'm pretty sure, but we're not going to be opening that. We are just going to be using this guy. So that's touching these inventories next to it, which we are going to fix. Okay. Cleaning up these chests and just having like a single unified storage. That's where it's at. Also, I guess the best part about this is like all of the items are not digitally stored. So like if something happens, you can just go to the chest and get all the items. It's not like, oh, I need power and I have to go get power before I can get items. I don't know where we're going to put those. Like, that's still undecided and kind of temporary, so... Oh, I can't shift double click? Oh, I guess I have to have an item in my hand. It's more of a vanilla interface than AE, okay. So we want sort by item amount. Dude, that's so good. Disable sorting while holding shift. Enable sorting while holding shift. I don't know what that means. Don't pull from players' inventories when crafting. Pull missing items from players' inventory when crafting. Default. Standard search. Auto search. Standard search keep. Auto search keep. That's what we want. Wait. It didn't keep it. It's not keeping it. Why is... It's still not keeping it. I'm annoyed. Well, if it's not going to work, we'll just do that. Okay, so the other question that I have is, does this work with the Greg Tech tools? What is something Greg Tech that we could make? LV circuit. It says we can make something. That's not using the, okay, so it is taking the steel hammer and putting it in there. Okay. That is all I wanted to see. Charcoal dust. Perfect. Yo, this is good. So I could go link the charcoal barrel with the cables. Now, the other thing I want to know with this storage link, can we set priorities on these? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't think you can set priorities on those. Okay, well, it's limited in its usefulness, but it is better than not having that. What is this? Paint kit. Level emitter. Item filter. Tag filter. Inventory proxy. Right, we already saw that before. Open create converts the block in front of it into an inventory. Beware creates item entities. Wait, what? Converts a block in front of it into an inventory. What? What does that mean? Does that mean that it like auto breaks blocks? Creates item entities. Well, for right now, I think we're just going to leave it as this. $17 diamonds. Let's make a new one of these. And a new one of those. Okay. So we're holding steady at 9.4 thousand wood over here. We probably should get some void upgrades on those other things, but we can worry about that later. What are we doing down here as far as charcoal production now? 1.4? I think that's about where we last saw it, but that's fine. It's still... Yep, everything looks like it's working correctly. Does it allow you to see the contents of machines as an inventory? That I don't know. How do I turn this off? I guess I do that and then it stops showing up. Okay. What's the next project that we should work on? Let's collect these quests. That. Over that. Show me dish. Show me that. Now, is every quest on this page done? I imagine it's not. No. So we need soul-infused wires. What about all these other quests besides this down here? There is steam boilers optional quest. Optional. Early fluid storage. What is this? A fluid cell. Oh. A portable tank? Wait a second. There's no crafting recipe for this. Oh, an alloy smelter.
Cafe Clower just resubscribed for 2 months.
Cafe Clower, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the second month resub. Fluid tank. Okay, so this is all pretty inexpensive, but I need an alloy smelter in order to do it. And we haven't made an alloy smelter yet. Another thing we need to do, 4x soul. What is this? Oh, that holds 16 amps. I was thinking that was only 4 amps, so we can definitely connect this back. I had taken that down because I thought that we were going to run out of amps or whatever, but no, we're fine. Oh, the other thing, okay, we got a lot of things I'm trying to do. This, I would like to get the augment for it so it retains power. So 4x soul. Let's put this on a bookmark. Thermal augment. Is it dynamo? I don't know if that augmentation still exists in this pack or if they removed it. It looks like it might be removed. These are just expanded RF coils. Tanks. And this is RF and tank. They got rid of all the augments, or are there another way to get them and I'm just not seeing? It's removed. Okay, so there is no way to prevent the dynamos from just burning fuel all the time. We're always just using 12 RF per tech. Okay. So that kind of pushes me to use something else. We'll get there when we get there, though. All right. Yeah, the quest log has something. Oh, true. Oops. There is a thermal section. Power. Yeah, there's this stuff. I don't see those augments listed here. LV auxiliary reaction chamber kits. Dynamo and boiler. Oh, that's under Star Technology. They changed the mod. Okay. Oh, wait a second here. Interesting. MV multi-cycle injector. What does this do? It doesn't have an explanation on it. Just says it's an augment for a dynamo, but like it expects you to know what that means. Huh. Oh, these are weird looking. Bacteria colony. Ew. Yeah, okay. I don't know what these reaction chamber kits are, though. Like, how is these dynamos that produce RF, like, what is the MV auxiliary reaction chamber kit? Like, I don't understand. Does it convert the dynamo to produce EU? The quest didn't say that, did it? Am I just being dumb? It just says no reward. It just says that they exist and no reward. That's fantastic. Great. You hold shift on the thing, it says. It just says augment for dynamo is all it says, my dude. It literally gives you no information on what it does. Like, how is something that produces RF going to take an EV auxiliary reaction chamber kit, augment for dynamo? Like, what does that do? It doesn't say. When you look up the recipe on the tooltip, so why are they calling it EV though? It takes EV to make it? To me, calling something EV means that you are producing EV. But they're using that as a tier, I guess? What is that gear in the recipe? This is an Enderium gear. Okay, so the HV is blue, but like the tier is orange. Purple and purple makes sense. Blue and orange does not. Blue and orange does not. I think that must be somebody just made those the wrong color when they were making them. It seems like they were trying to make them the right color, but I think that's just like somebody screwed that up. Because it seems like everything else is color matched. Gray and gray, purple, purple. But the blue and orange and blue got screwed, reversed. Okay. Probably updated the names, but not the icons. Yeah. Stuff like that happens. Should be a bug. Let's make some more of this wire. So, yeah, the dynamos don't have the thing that I'm looking for, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's pretty close to the end of the world, but not the end of the world. Let's do like another stack of that. So I need 16 nickel. You know what? We're going to double this. I'm going to do 32. We'll do a full stackerino. So I need 2 stacks of haunted sand. Maybe someone's colorblind? No, I don't think it's that. It seems like they probably just renamed it after they had made the icons and just didn't notice. That would be my guess. At first, I thought it was just they were using random colors, but it's just those 2 that are flipped. We need invar dust, so that means I need iron dust. Oh, we don't have any iron dust. Okay. Iron. I'm gonna need another steel mortar. I guess we can just put the steel in here now. Oh. Right, that's pulling from the inventory. I can't just use that as a crafting table. Okay, that's fine. And then we want soul sand dust. Uh-huh. And then we want this. Invar. And then... Okay. And this stuff we just bulk blast? No. Uses. Bulk blast. Come on. All right, so now we need to turn those into wires, right? Is there a way to just make the 4x? Do it the wire mill, but I don't think we've made the wire mill yet. What is this? That's converting it. That's converting it. Nope, we got to turn these all into wires and then like do the thing. Okay, so wire cutter. Oh, I got to turn these into plates first. The slow grind of Greg Tech before you get into automations, before you get all your machines set up. We're approaching the point where we're going to have all of our LV machines soon, which is cool. We need to set up a way to like start processing all of our ores. Like now that we have access to charcoal, we should start being able to like process all of our raw materials into like their dusts and getting like extra resources that way. And that's definitely something we should have set up. I don't know if it's worth making more of these primitive ore factories or if we should go whatever the next thing is. Oh, wait, I had some more of this? Oh, I had like 2 more plates. Interesting. Quest completed. Soul infused wires. Okay. What do these things even cost? Like if I wanted to make like 4 of these, is that ridiculous? I mean, that's a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's ridiculous, but that's a lot of stuff. We also need steel going again. Which means we need iron. And we get iron from this. And we're kind of running low on this. We can sift for iron. How did this work? I don't remember. Crushed raw iron. Crushed iron ore. Mechanical sieve. So we just put in a stack of gravel, and then we get this after 40 seconds. That seems pretty reasonable. Input bus, chest. So I could put a barrel here, and we can just do a whole... Okay, let's do it. Let us do it. Does this have to be on a specific number? Mechanical, no number. So that Tom storage mod... Can I have the inventory connector to this thing and then have it touching a bunch of drawers and then it'll automatically output this into the drawers? So this will be pushing into an inventory. What happened to the... Oh, we have that downstairs. We're already using that. I'm kind of curious, like, how this thing will work for us here. So if we get, like, a few of these... How much stuff was that making? Was it 4 or was it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me grab one more of these. I need inventory connector. And then... I guess just the inventory cable. I don't know if it works this way, but we're about to find out. So if I put that there, put 5 drawers. I don't, does this, can this work like this? Oh, it does, okay. Aha! Wait a second. This is outputting 5, but we only have 4 outputs? Oh, there's another slot right here, isn't there? Yep, okay, so that needs to be... How do I guess we can... That's not how I want that to work. So I need a way for this to push into here, which I guess I could just put a pipe. Or I can make another inventory connector. Or what was the other thing? There was inventory proxy. I think that's cheaper. If I point it at that slot and then it's touching the interface thing. How does this work? Okay, so it's like wherever you're clicking it on. Got it. But did it actually work? I don't know. No, it says 32 crushed copper ore. But shouldn't that be reading it and then like taking that? Oh, it's not being pushed into it. It's just exposing it. Right, so that doesn't help. Yeah, I think we still need, like, the pipe. That's going slow, but like it's faster than we are outputting, so it'll be fun. Sweet. I kind of wish, I guess I could probably make another inventory connector and then have like 2 of them. And that way they just eject directly into that, but... Or maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe this is the play and I just like don't do that. I do this. Did that? I think that's what we're doing actually. Can't you just pipe the output directly into a drawer controller? But then I have to make a drawer controller. I don't... Oh. Storage controller? Storage controller. So yes, I can, but I also want to learn how this mod works. I think we got that sorted now. Yeah. Okay, so this inventory proxy is pointing at here. Now I wonder if I do another proxy on this, can I just keep doing a proxy in the line and then I'll all see this inventory? I guess that's how that works. One proxy sees another proxy, which is seeing the storage controller. So everything is, or the inventory connector. So everything's the inventory connector. I guess that's how that works. That's kind of cool. Okay. It's now solved. We're down to 93 charcoal. Like, oh yeah, we're using that kind of fast, aren't we? Okay. Okay, we're just under 1,000. That should last for a little while anyway. Can't you run it to your main storage using cables? You're talking about those over there? Yeah, I bet I can. I don't know what happens if you have 2 inventory connectors on the same network. And how does it prioritize stuff? I don't really know how it all works. It's not like AE, you think you can have 2 inventory connectors? So the question is, if I have multiple inventory connectors, and that sifter over there is putting stuff into the inventory connector, does it go to the same barrels, the same drawers that I already have assigned? Or is it just going to go into my main storage and fill that up? Like, I'm not sure how that all works. And that's what I'm a little wary of. Well, not just that, but say that I want to hook up the charcoal. The charcoal that we're making underground. Have that hooked up so I can have access to that here. Right? And then I want to take that same charcoal and then, like, have it go over there. If we're making charcoal, is it gonna go into the drawer that we have, or is it gonna go over into our chest? Like, I'm not sure how this all works. For now, I don't think I'm gonna get into automating with the storage stuff. I think I'm gonna use it for basically what we're doing right now. Have our own little islands. It's just like making things easier. Another thing I need to do is get some cobblestone up in this. Okay, I think we were kind of running a little low on flint. Not like really low, but we'll put extra flint in here. Yeah, got about 300 flint. That's fine. So wrought iron, I guess we can pull it out of here. We got extra inventory slots. So let's go take a look at the storage down below. Like, how are we doing on free inventory? I don't actually know how much inventory this has. It's probably a ridiculous amount. So I have barely moved it. And that's all of our inventory right there. And we can move this all the way down to here. So, like, that is a lot of inventory. So that means basically all of this stuff that I've been putting over here, we don't need to do this anymore. I'm not sure if I want to put 2,000 sugarcane. But I am interested in cleaning up some of this mess. Can the sugar cane be compressed into blocks? Good question. Oh, yes, it can. And then that converts back freely. Okay, I'm fine with that. I think we might be done with this sifting. Gosh, do I leave those there? We can consolidate these other drawers. Let's see. Are we eating all 5 of these items? Yeah, okay, so we can consolidate those 5. I think it was that one. Why did that... Oh, it's got an upgrade in there. So I almost want to scooch this back a block and then like... I don't know. I think I want to scooch that back a block. That way there'd be less kink in this cable for one. Not that that... Oh no, I'm stuck now. Not stuck anymore. Thing looks right there. I like it. That's better. It feels awfully bulky though that it has to be on this thing, but I guess that's fine. If you want to see your free spaces in the chest, right click the inventory connector. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we still got like 3,000 stacks of space available. That's a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, this is... I don't like how these overlap. But that's fine. It's not like we need to press these buttons a lot. Anyway, what was I making here? Robot arms. I was just gonna make 3? Okay, let's do this. So that needs to be turned into... I'm not... Did I already have some red alloy in here? No. When I look at this screen, it says I only need 9. When I'm not looking at this screen, it says I need 12. I don't understand why. Oh, I didn't turn that on. Is there... Do I already have a robot arm? Maybe. Ah, that's what it is. I didn't know I actually even had one. Perfect. It says you need 4 arms outside. Right, because I wanted to make 4 of those. Oh, I see what you're saying. When I'm not on the inventory, it says I need 4. When I was clicking here, it said I only needed 3. Got it. So this is off, so I need to make 3 more of this. Yeah, I didn't realize I had a robot arm in there. Right, so those turned into 12 plates. What else are we needing? Some slabs. Some sugar cane. some paper. We need 108 copper. Wait, is that 108 more? No, just, oh, it's 108 copper plates. So that's 128, so I need 20 fewer. Yeah, I was just thinking about better food there when I was eating that bread. It was something we had started looking at, and then we never looked at it again. So I think golden carrot was the go-to once we start getting into gold. But I don't think I actually looked at any of this stuff. That requires fish. This doesn't. The kelp roll slice. The kelp roll. So we would have to, like, we can automate all of this, I think. The rice bit will take a little time to do, but that's something that's automatable. Or we could go with like the chocolate, but we don't have access to milk freely right now. What about this? Yeah, that requires milk as well. So it seems like the kelp roll would be the way to go. This, we just have to set up some of the greenhouses. That might be a project for like next time. Whoop. I remember telling you how much the kelp roll gives for saturation. I forgot. That's fine. I mean, it's like one of the better food options that's available that we can actually just make and like automate completely without having to have any animals. If we had cows and stuff, we could auto milk the cows. I'd be all about making some of those other things, but like, I'm not going to go out of my way to try and get cows for that. So I need 104 of these. Oh, my wire cutter just died on me again. Okay. Steel wire cutter. Let's see how hard or easy it is to do this here. So 3 of those. 2 of those. Oh, I need another one actually. This. That. What am I missing? I have a file though. What? What? Okay. I think because this was in the inventory grid, it didn't realize that's part of the same inventory. And then it kept reversing it. It's like, okay, I'll put all those away and grab this. And then I'll put all those away and grab that. So we need 57 more of these. $28 more. Okay. We need 4 of these. Twelve of these. I guess that's one of the problems with having all this stuff in this crafting terminal, is I can't just shift click and just use the stuff that I already have in my inventory. It'll just use everything in all of the inventory. And I don't want that to happen. That's why you can set it to not take from your inventory, but most of the time I would want it to use what's in my inventory, not use what's in the system's inventory. It's almost like I want to set up a separate area for my crafting, grab all the raw ingredients from the main system, dump it in my secondary system, which has all the GregTech tools, and do all my crafting there. It's almost like I want to do that. I need 12. Oh, I don't have any glass over here. And maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll set up a second terminal like over here that has its own separate inventory, but this will be specifically for crafting with the ingredients that we've pulled out of our main system. Maybe. I don't know yet. So if I tell 32 and I shift click this, it's going to make a full stack or however much durability we have left on this instead of making 32 like we were doing before. Exactly 32 before our file broke. Do 2 of those and this. Okay. $16 of those. We need 24 of these. Eight of those. Eight of those. Eight. 20 steel plates. Although there is something to be said about having extras, but right now I don't really want to have extras. Iron rods. We need 36 of those. I ran out of iron. Why does GregTech have to make glass harder to make? The one thing that really ticked off a lot of people, I remember back in FTB Ultimate. Was it Ultimate that had GregTech? I think it was. Where like you chop down a tree and instead of giving you 4 planks per log, it would give you 2 planks per log. And there was a lot of people upset about that. GregTech tools caused problems with the AE, didn't they? Sometimes you can change the crafting patterns so they work with it. Is 17 more. 12 of these. I'm out of redstone? No, I'm out of redstone. Is there not a mechanical sieve recipe? There is. Dust on the same thing. So I need 4 more drawers over there. And then we need to swap that over to dust. Oh, that drawer is full. Interesting. Okay, let's take this off and stop this so we have it available. Now we'll just leave it there. Let's see. Then what is it? I guess I should make a drawer controller. Storage controller. What do we need? We need 1 piece of charcoal dust. Oh, you know what? We have charcoal over here. That's easy. And then I need to make the other... this thing. The linking tool. I need gold. Yeah, there was some expert pack I played before. Maybe it was like Project Dozone or something where it made it so like 1 log equals 1 plank. I don't remember which pack that was. It was one of those. But I do remember playing a pack that was like that. Ooh, not this one. Gotta be careful when I do that kind of stuff. Right, storage controller. That's what we were doing. How do I want to do this? I guess I can just stick it right there. That should work, theoretically. Storage controller sees everything. This sees everything. Good. Whoa. May I have my pickaxe, please? I guess I should be locking these. Okay. How are we doing over here? Oh, right. It won't put anything in there. At least I don't think it'll put anything in there unless it already has something in that slot, unless I'm thinking about it wrong. No, it did. Okay, and then we can lock all of these as well. Okay. So with this set like this, I should be able to take another... Maybe I'll move this down below and then I'll run another one of these off that and over. So this will only be able to talk to this to push items in, and then the other one will be able to talk to see like what's in these. I think that's the play. I think that's what we do. Okay. So this is talking to the controller, which is dumping into here. And then from the bottom side of that same controller, we'll connect over to our main system. And then we can see everything and interact with things. That was real easy. So now I can start consolidating everything that we get. Actually, if I take this out of here and I dump it into here, is it going into that drawer? Like what's happening? No, it is not. Okay. So that's something I gotta be careful about. There's no priorities. You can't set priorities on this. This isn't applied energistics. What else are we getting from dust? Glowstone, ender pearls, and sulfur. Glowstone, ender pearls, and sulfur. I think I already did the ender pearls. I'm just gonna do them again. Whoops. Sulfur. It says we have 24. I don't think we had any in the system. Just a tiny pile. Okay, 37. The way you have it set up might be confusing it, but yeah, it's not AE2, so not sure. Would it work better if I didn't have this separated like I do, so I had everything connected together? Let's try. Let's try this. So if I grab all the pearls out of here. Wait, why am I only seeing that? I don't think you're supposed to do it this way, because now I'm only seeing what's over there. It's not showing me this stuff. Why is it only showing me that? We're connecting to this inventory. Okay, well, I'm just going to Control Z. Go back to the way I had it before. Because this way we see all the inventories. I am not sure why it was only showing me the other stuff when everything was connected. But there's all the stuff that I want to see, plus the ender pearls. Yep. Filtered cable connectors have priority? Well, didn't make none of those. I need to make some more sand, and then we need to turn more sand into dust. I think setting up an automated sand and automated gravel and dust thing is probably next on the priority. Well, not next, but very soon. Just make a notepad here. I mean, I guess there's a clipboard and it was talking about it in the game. Maybe we do the clipboard. Let's make a clipboard. If that works just like a written book, I think it's better to have it in game than out of game, honestly. And if not, we make a written book. Oh, we gotta check the items. Okay, what's the next thing? What's the... I don't know if we can change the order of this stuff, like how this works. Erase checked items, close window. Next page. Whoa, I'm making new things. This is kind of cool. What was I even saying that we need to do next? Yeah, we need to automate gravel, automate sand, automate dust, automate charcoal fuel, dynamo. Charcoal to dynamo. What else? How does this work? And if I click this, oh, I like this. Why is this not in vanilla? This would be awesome. Can I place this clipboard down in the world? Oh, you can. Then you can right click on it. Dude, this is sick. I love it. It's not in vanilla because vanilla doesn't like convenient UI buttons. This is true. This is true. I really like this. You can just right click on it. Can I add to it when it's in this mode? Test. And you can add to it too. Why doesn't vanilla have that? Why do you have to have the item in your hand? Yeah, automate gravel, sand, dust. Automate sieving. Gravel, sand, dust. Wasn't there something else? Ah, we can automate charcoal, steel. Oh, I guess before we do that, we would need to automate. No, I was gonna say should automate making the W iron. What is it? I can't think of the name of it. This wrought iron. I was gonna say we should automate wrought iron, but that I'm not sure how we would do that. Like, we can't get too crazy right now until we get into applied energistics, I feel like. Smiley. Charcoal to steel. These two lines need to be reversed. Can I? Oh. What is this? I can't use the up and down arrow. That irritates me. Everything else, fantastic about this. I love it. There's not something I'm missing here. I can't just like click and drag. Do that and right click? No. Okay. Okay. That clipboard is too good, honestly. The other things that I wanted to look at, food, kelp roll production. If we have it there, then I guess I can get these off my list here. Golden carrot eventually. And then frost melon. What did this cost? We need a frost melon slice, which means we need frost melon seeds. But I'm not sure I wanted to use these. It seemed like those are pretty good food, though. 5 seconds at LV nature essence. We need EV to do that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing this anytime soon. Let's get rid of that. So we did the infused wire and this. Okay, all of that's off the list. We do have a quest complete. Which one was this one? Ah, this. Okay. Oop. So that unlocks here. Go read about superconductors. I already done this. I already know what superconductors are. Go read about multi-blocks. Multi-block creation. Multi-block wall sharing. I know about all this. These were optional. That's optional. Optional. So this is the only quest. No, we have this one. Nope, that's optional as well. So this is the only quest we have remaining on this page. Any LV converter. I'm guessing we probably want to do like a 16 amp LV. Wait, didn't we already make this converter? Isn't that what we're using right here? I can't get to it. Isn't that what this is? 16 amp energy converter. Not any of my wire cutters. I thought that was a transformer that's transforming between LV and MV or something like that, but no, it was a thing that we already made. That needs to point up. Can I use this wrench? It won't let me use that wrench. Okay, I need the actual GregTech wrench. Oh, I put the wire cutters away, dang it. Okay. So now how are we doing? What were we going to make? We were making something that I needed more dust being sifted for. I needed redstone. What was it that we were going to make? Was it the robot arms? Are we still trying to make these? I think this is what it was. You are 3+ hours late? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I need 44 tin. I love this functionality, this recipe tree thing. I just wish that you could have multiple of them or cycle between previous ones, because it only remembers the current thing, and if you've ever clicked anything else, then whatever you had on there is gone. Whether that be an accidental click or you want to know the recipe tree for something else. Unless I'm doing it wrong, I feel like that's the case. Oh, we don't have the why do the circuits never get broken out? Do I have to click the heart? No, this is already selected. It just never like expands that. I don't understand why. Yeah, I know you can add a panel for recently looked at recipes, but it doesn't like fix the recipe tree thing. Need 2 copper dust. I could just put all of this into the system now, actually. Okay, rubber sheet. Yeah, when we were playing Monofactory, myself with Assassin, I know he had all sorts of panels done, but like none of those seem that useful to me. Like if I want to remember a recipe, I'll just bookmark it and then I can click on it to see what the recipe was. But I don't need to look at my previously searched recipes. Like that has not been something that's ever been something I needed or felt like I needed to do. I feel like I just get too cluttered. And then those are turning into plates. Plates. Three of these. Oh no, my wire cutters, dude. Okay. Now those will last us 3 times as long. This. One of those. Copper, 15 copper. Hi, yeah, I really enjoy your content. Been watching your Binding of Isaac playlist. It is great. Glad you've been enjoying that. It was one of those series that like I want to do personally, but like my YouTube audience, not very many of them were that interested with it. So like I kept it going for as long as I realistically could. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Steel plate. This. This. That. 4 of those. And then 4 of these. 4 of those. Boom. Easy. Look how easy that was. That's got 1. That's got 1. That now has 1. I didn't make some barrels for these machines, but we will get to that. Four barrels. Doop doop. Boop and boop. Sweet. Kind of feel like we need to label these things at this point. I kind of want to get rid of the rest of the wood that we have. This other log, get rid of it. Plank. Get rid of that. We're just going to switch over to oak since that's what we're farming. I don't want to have multiple different flavors of wood. Signage. Well, no, we got sticks over here. Basic assembler. Extractor. Extractora. Extractora. Forming press. Pressa. Macerator. Compressor. Now I can just mouse over these and see what they are, but like from a distance, it's like, oh, I need the macerator. It's right here. Otherwise, like, who knows? They're all just gray blocks to me. Okay. So that's pretty good. We got that set up. We've cleaned up a lot of our storage things, which is great. I kind of want to get rid of this. Like, not completely. But I don't... I guess it's fine. Like, are we using any of this stuff? I'm not sure. Like, I kind of want to get rid of this stuff. Oh, where did that go? Into here. I think I picked it up. How are we doing on charcoal? Last time we looked, we were at just under 1,000. Almost 3,000. I'd say that's working pretty well. How are we doing on here? Still about 1,000. Great. Seems like everything is coming along quite nicely. I needed 1 stone brick. Stone brick. Aha. So wheat. Is this still going or are we done? Idling. Oh, it's maxed out. Okay. So I guess we can take these out. And I could turn this into hay. Hey. Or we could just throw it in there. And just have loads and loads and loads of wheat. Can't see anything. Okay, clicking this many times is giving me carpal tunnel. Still a lot of hay. Okay, so our food situation is under control. Seed. We have a stack of those. I don't need these. Wait, are these useful for anything? We can turn them into seed oil. I don't know if that's needed. We turn them into dirt. But I just took down the thing that did that. Composting. Compacting. I'm just gonna delete them. We basically set up that farm specifically just to get food, and we've accomplished that. We have a stack of seeds in here if we need. Well, if we need dirt later on, then we will go on a quest to make dirt. We can do that. That's not a big deal. Let's see. So the farm is now available. What do we need for this? We need carrots. I mean, I guess we don't need to automate this entire process, right? We can just like grow some rice. We can grow some carrot. Do we have rice? We have 1 carrot. Hoe. And I think that's all we need because, right, this... Yeah, this works like this. You can't right-click those? I thought you could. Oh, there was still more wheat. Does that mean it's making 16 with a chance of 4 more? $16 with a chance of 8. 16 with a... Oh. It's a 50% chance to get 8, so on average we're getting 4 additional ones is what this means, about 4. Got it. Okay, so we didn't get the coin flip that time. I understand. Okay. Ooh. Chat, for some reason I want some carrot cake now. If you are in this chat and you don't like carrot cake, like, what is wrong with you? Seriously. Seriously. So this rice stuff, how do I grow this into more? Like, how do I get seed out of this? If we chop it with that, we get straw and rice. What can we do with rice? Farming rice? So do you put the rice on... I don't know how this works. How do I get more of this, first of all? We can sift to get more if I run out. This requires rooted dirt. So the rice... Pinnacle? I don't know how you pronounce that. We have to put it on the cutting board. Or we can mill it. Okay, let's put it through the mill. It doesn't seem like you just plant this. It seems like you gotta grind it. And then you do something. Whoa. Advancement made. Grasping at straws. Advancement made. Crops of the wild. So I assume we plant this on water? Or no, we probably have to make a rice patty. Wait, there is rice seed. Oh, that's different rice though. Do I place this in water? No. How do I grow this? If I have 8 of those, I do this. I don't want to cook the rice. Maybe you can't grow it until you have 8 of those? Maybe we just have to do a bunch of sifting to get 8. It needs a dirt bottom? Alright, let's try it. I'll make a separate thing and see what happens. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, cool. And this acts kind of like, I forgot the name of that mod. Anyway, you don't have to replant it, you just cut the tops. Cream cheese frosting. I guess I guess in a way you could say that it acts like sugarcane. I was gonna say this acts like what is that? Hemp from, oh gosh. That one power mod that has the power lines that Jassassin kept zapping himself on. I can't think of the name of it though. IE? Immersive engineering. That's the name of the mod. That's it. You did it, chat. So if I grow this, I should set up a second one of these, but if I grow this, wait, no, recipe farming. I have to do 8 rice, but it has 2 outputs, so I need a dual thing. And that mills so fast. Drawer. Okay, so we got this set. But I do need to make another one of these, and I don't remember how we made this. What is this thing called? Large farm controller. Treated. And then 20. Okay. How are we doing here? Am I going to be sad? It might be sad. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Oh, dude, that makes making this so much easier. Holy. Okay, I just like made way too many planks, by the way. Wow, that makes that so much easier. I need a bone meal. We can compost a lot of different things. 7 saplings? 30%, but then it has to go up 7 times. Is there a 100% one? Does this say 100% or minus 100%? I'm going to assume the silkworms are 100%. Wait, is it gotta be cooked silkworm? Wait, now I see so many things. Ow. I'm not seeing. Okay, I'm so confused. Recipe on that. Composting. Why is there 25 pages now? There wasn't 25 pages just a little bit ago. I don't know what I clicked on before, but obviously was not this. 65% chance with wheat or 85% chance with a hay bale. Which one? All right, I guess we're just going to put wheat in there. We got plenty of wheat. All right, so we got that, this, that, done. Boom, easy. And then we need 20 treated wood frame. Treated wood frame, this guy. 20 of those. So 80 sticks. Oh no, my saw. Steel saw. I need 2 steel plates. Boop. Try again. Boop. Steel saw. Then this. All right. So we got that, and then we need 13 treated wood planks. Oh, what? When I right click, why is it putting... I don't understand. Control Shift right click? What? Why when I right click is it putting 17 items in? I just wanted to put in 1. Anyway, how many did I need? 13? 13. I need 8 dirt. And then I need ULV input output bus. ULV. Oh wait. No, that's actually got to be a not a ULV bus. It's going to be a LV output bus. ULV input though. All right, let's do the ULV input bus. So I need that, this. Oop. All right, so I need 7 wrought iron. Minus 100%, you can't use it. I mean, wouldn't it just not show if you can't use it? I don't know. It's a little strange if you ask me. Did we get tired of playing with the bit thing? You guys are going crazy there for a little while with that. This one. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. One of those. That guy. That guy. Okay, ULV input is done. Then we need an LV output. All right. 4 iron rods. 8 of these. 4 of those. 1 wooden crate. Tin and rubber. How did you show the material cost? That is using EMI. Show you in a moment. After I'm done crafting, I'll show you how this works. Bum, bum, bum. LV output bus. There we go. Okay, so we got everything set up now for another one of these. So the EMI, this has got like a lot of settings. This is basically what shows it. But anyway, you want to search for a tree. And then you can press this button to view the tree. It's not bound by default. And then, actually, maybe you don't need this. Okay, ignore this. Maybe you don't need that. That's if you want to set keybinds for this. So if you wanted to make something like a diamond shovel, you go recipe, right, like you normally do, and it's got this little button, view recipe tree. You click that, and then it shows you the components for the shovel, and then you see how it's got like this little star next to the stick. You shift click on that, and or is it you double click? I think you double shift click. I don't know. And then you just keep expanding it out until it gets down to the raw material is what you do. I think it's a shift, and then like you can close this back up if you want. Shift right click closes that. Shift left click like expands it out. Let's look at something else real quick. Let's do like, I don't know, arc furnace. So this is all expanded out by default. These LV circuits aren't, so if I shift left click on that, then it expands that out. I've already expanded all these things out. That's why it's doing it automatically. 4x tin cable. I guess it already knows about that. It expanded all of that out for me. Anyway, so you expand all that out. And then down here under total cost, it tells you all the materials that you need. You can click this button between view recipe tree and the progress will be shown on the tree. And that puts all these over here. So this is all the stuff you need to get all the raw materials and all the crafting. The UI page really needs a guide in one of the corners. That isn't... All right, we click in the question mark on the bottom right does. There's a question mark in the bottom right. What does this do? Left click a node to choose a recipe to assign it. Hold shift to automatically pick based on your inventory. Oh, you did left click. I was shift. So if I left click on there, right, this is what it does. So I don't know how to make graphite dust. I left click on graphite dust, and then you can go through all the different methods that you can make graphite dust. Say if you wanted to do it through a centrifuge, then you click this recipe and this will set that one as the default. If there's no default set, then it prompts you on this screen to choose one. So say this is what I wanted. I do this, and now it says to get graphite dust, I need 9 tiny piles of graphite dust. So if you click on that again, you can choose a different one. That one, now it says I need 4 small piles. That's right. I've been doing this for so long and not really thinking about it, just clicking on things, and not really paying attention. I don't know if there's a way to unfavorite. I guess clicking the favorite unfavorites. All right, Vampian, we'll catch you later. Have a great sleep. Okay. Get rid of that. So we were going to set up another one of these. I've already screwed up. I think, yeah, it was these 2 inner ones. All right, so then we put ULV output here. All right, meow. ULV input. All right, meow. That's gonna go there. I need a wrench to like flip the direction of this thing. Water in the center. And then the fun part of doing this. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, add the controller and then it should be working. How is this not working? Oh, I didn't till the soil. Now it's working. Okay, so I need a wrench. This one we're just gonna point so we don't see the thing. This one we're gonna point up. So I needed 8 of these. That's a great sound. That's what I want to listen to over and over again. What? Isn't that fantastic? That's a great sound. Shut up. Okay. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. That's crazy. Just play that sound over and over again. Sweet. All right, so now we have rice. So the other thing is dried kelp, and that is bulk smoking. Oh, we already have a bunch of dried kelp. We already did that. I know we did some. I didn't remember we did that much. Okay, so we are basically just waiting on a little bit more rice. And that's locked, so it's not going to forget. Okay. Straw. All right, we have 50 rice, and I know we need to cook that rice. How do we do that? Low heated, or we do it on the cooking thing. All it requires is a bowl. We have 4 bowls per plank. If we do that, we still need a bowl. Okay. I need 50 bowls. Good enough. And that stacks, yeah? If I put this in here, does it break it? It does. Okay, so we can't do that. Tile.sink.name. It is actually kind of crazy that we don't need water in here. To cook rice, that doesn't really make sense. You need water in this, but if you do it on this, it doesn't require any. Apparently this is giving me XP. All right, so we have dried kelp. Let's go grab some carrots and let's start making some of this and see how this works. Yeah, got some XP. Sure enough. Kelp. 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 And we get the bowls back. Sweet. All right, so what was that called? A kelp roll? So we can just eat it right like that, or we can cut it into kelp roll slice. So the kelp roll is 19,200. If we slice it, it's still the same. So it should technically give us the same food. So how do I cut this? I need a cutting board and a knife. And then a forged knife. Oh, these are from Farmer's Delight. Okay. Let's make a diamond knife. Make it fancy. Maybe a different tool? What do you mean? I am so upset right now. Cutting board. Knife. Diamond knife? Oh, Greg Tech. What did I make? Farmer's Delight. Is there any uses on this? We can repair it. Is this just a weapon? What is this? I think it's just a weapon. Hacha, hacha. Hacha. I wonder... No, we're just gonna get rid of that. I was gonna say, I wonder if that would replace like a sword. No, it definitely won't. Can I make it like a steel knife? Steel knife. Okay. Advancement made. Watch your fingers. Okay, so no, this definitely gives me different. So if we look... So that gives me about to where my XP bar is. This one gives me slightly more. But this one, like, basically fills us up. What happens if I eat 2 of these? Yeah, there's significant difference. I think we just eat the kelp roll itself. Okay. The thing that's better about the kelp roll is even if like a slice would fill you up to a certain point, then you can't eat, whereas the kelp roll would fill you up and then like give you a lot more saturation. That's where it's at. Just so you have to eat less frequently. Oh, these only stack to 16. That's interesting. What's your storage system? Is it chest? Yes, we are using colossal chest. We are currently using this much of our current space. We have all of this scroll bar to go. Steel knife. Can I place this knife on this? I can. Great. Is there any way to speed up the cooking pot? I guess we could make more. Kind of just want to run around so we can get rid of this last kelp slice. You know what? I think we will not do that. I'll just check it off the edge. But I'll use one of these kelp rolls to like completely fill up my saturation. Or almost completely fill it up. Yo, that takes a long time to eat though. That's kind of annoying. Rice, bread, carrots. Okay. I feel like that's a good amount of stuff that we have done today. Oh, I'm out of kelp. All right, I think we're going to call it here, guys. That's it for today. We got ourselves new food. We automated our sifting, mostly. We need to automate making gravel, sand, and dust at some point. We need to automate taking our charcoal that we had automated, automate grabbing that charcoal and putting it everywhere that's needed. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do still. The charcoal is a huge step, not to mention the ore processing. I agree. The food is also pretty good too. Like I was getting kind of sick of always feeling like I'm hungry with that bread. And the colossal chest, yeah, large storage, got everything consolidated. Like we made a lot of progress today, even though it kind of feels like we didn't do a lot. We did a whole lot. Anyway, that's it for today, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for supporting the channel. Let me... I'll send you guys over to... How about Mr. Skizzleman today? Send you over to another hermit. But yeah, that's it. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.